Hello, how are you? Oh, hello, Sal. Meow. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WeTalkAsMile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, I'll do that. I see what you want me to do. Give me a second. I just had to finish my intro. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Snow. How are you? I hope you're doing well. There you go. Got them done fast. Alright, cool. Alright. Hello. How are ya? Actually, let's adjust it to that. You're good? Glad to hear that. Alright, let's change the music really quickly. And let's do this. Let me get into the game really quick. Do that, and then there. Hello. How are you? Well, wait, you did say you're good. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I need to open my drink. Alright, so since you weren't here yesterday, today, or rather what we're doing in Bedrock, because I'm continuing, there are no resource packs. Sorry. It's like, I don't understand. Anyway, but we're continuing to work on the ancient city, like, trying to do the opposite. Like, instead of making it spookier, we're making it, yeah. We're making it less spooky. We're putting it back together. That's our October project. So I'll show you a little bit because you've not been here. Unless, of course, you send me out, then obviously I have to go do that. But other than that, I mean, see, we're actually starting to get some areas are really at this front part being put together. I'm gonna add more, like, I haven't decided if I want to do grass or if I want to do moss. We'll see. But I mean, it looks nice so far, don't you think? Oh, then I do need to clear out the skulk. This is a main road. Yeah, cool. And obviously it's not going to be exactly like what it would look like, because I would... Hello, Radio Toxin. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Is you... Which is fair. I mean, I haven't been doing a lot of Zelda. How are you? I hope you're doing well. As I said, as you can see, I'm... Well, not really see, but I'm working on an ancient city. Cleaning up. Making it pretty. I need another... I actually need blocks. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Take a drink of my drink. Yeah, no, like I said, I've been thinking, like, I want to get a little bit, like, I say a little, actually, I want to get a lot done. Let's be... Fair enough, like, this is, like I said, this is my, Halloween project. And I know I'm a... Okay, I say. I mean, it's not like I said before, I mean, part of it is just that it's, honestly, this is Bedrock. Part of why I'm a lot braver. I'm more comfortable with this version. But, beyond that, just... I thought it'd be a great, like, just kind of October-y-ish, but not really. Yeah. Like, Java, I'm not as, like, I've not been as comfortable, because I hadn't really done with it. I mean, I can get mods. It's not that hard. I just don't have them because I don't choose to have them. on this version. Like, I've been doing vanilla this way. But, I mean, I can get, at the very least, like, the villager tweak stuff and stuff. If I really wanted to do something with that. I mean, to be fair. Not that I'm just, like, trying to... But I could get some things. I just haven't. Oh, did not do the right one? Ah! Let's try this again. Work. Not that one. This one. It's not even turned on. You're not gonna give it the option. There, fixed. Hopefully. Sorry, I've been trying out like music. Cause yeah, just to do something different. But it doesn't always work the way I'd like it to. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm honestly like I thought it's a fun one to do. Hopefully, eventually I'll be able to work it out. But I just thought it's a good way to do something different. Especially because, like, with Minecraft, it's so... the music can be so sporadic. Like, other games tend to be at least somewhat... think about... here? Is that it? No, definitely not. But, like... it can be sporadic enough that I definitely wanted music for this one. Maybe here? Yeah. Alright. So that's kind of what I've been doing. Yeah. But, yeah, like I said, I just kind of thought it's a good project to start doing some. This kind of thing, just, it's different. Enough? You like the melody? I do too. I honestly enjoy that if not for the fact that it can be a little annoying, but I do enjoy this one. I only need to try the program because it was like a Twitch special thing. I'm happy with it. Mostly. Alright, I'm gonna put this, because I didn't even realize I'm carrying an extra furnace around. Let's dump. I'm not carrying seeds around for right now. I'll come back for this later. There. Cause yeah. But honestly, yeah, like I said, this is my main plan right now, just to kind of try and clean up the ancient city. I keep repeating myself, but ideally, I'd like it to be, it doesn't actually go there, but there. Because that doesn't go, oh, not that you'll see it. Well, I mean, you will, but not really. This is, let's see. It can be a little frustrating. It's like, okay. Hello, random nobody. How are you? Well, it's like a... Most of it's already laid out for me. That's the thing with an ancient city or anything like that. It's what makes that it's the nice easy part. It's just it's not that easy. You know, I could just that's what I grab. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Like I said, as you can see here, I'm working on an ancient city. Alright. Alright. go. There. That's kind of what I've decided to work on this October. Just for funsies. Yeah, that's why, because that stuff's there. Although I'm not stopping it for really. I should, but I'm not. Do that like that. And like that. And it keeps going. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Oh, also, yeah. But yeah, that's just kind of like what I've been thinking is just, and also I'm waiting 10 minutes for a certain shrieker to just turn off a second. And then, or rather, not turn off, but actually, can I do it yet? I don't remember. That's why I'm taking the time, even though I think I can go get it, or go to the next, just in case. But yeah, I'm gonna do this as well. We're gonna have these on the sides, and go, those are the things I'm adding. Other than that, though, it's pretty basic following of the style. And then let's get this out. Wait, that's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for this. There we go. Grab that one. Grab that one. And I think the bedrock is bugged right now, by the way. That's why I'm getting the dinged, even though I shouldn't be, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, do I wanna... Considering this comes up to here like this, do I wanna wrap around? No. I don't think so. Yeah, let me even make it a road. Alright. That's quite fun. Ish. Do I? I mean, I do have the ability to make more. And we can come in here like this. And do that. Although I don't have to do it all the way around, and I probably won't. But for some of these, I do think I will. Like that. And then, instead of like having the big clear area, but I do think some of them are gonna be, did I do that right? I mean, I see that that's what that is, but... Like, I like it close for a window. So I'll probably do the same on the opposite side, which means I get extra more of these. Nice. Like that. Like a window. There. It feels cozy. I mean, not really, but it feels a little cozy. A little cozy. Also makes it feel like there's a reason for this to be like this. I just gotta think. And do that one there. And do this here. So I did the same thing back here as well, just to kind of fill in. It goes. No, wait, that doesn't go there. That does not go there. I mean, it can. You know what? We'll do that. It's easier. Do this one here. Just to go back around the whole way. And then... like that, like that, and like that. Yeah. To make the building full. Or whole. Oh, yep, okay. How are you, Agrum? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's nice. I hope you're doing well. Let's decide. Do I, I probably want to make this, one of the only places where it's like this. Yeah, pretty good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. It's mostly gone. But, yeah, cough is mostly gone. Yes. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And that like that. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna bring a little bit more of this up. Yep, thank you. And like that, and it comes up like that, it comes up like that. Yeah, and that's covered like that. Yeah. And then around the outside I can do... There. And... there. So that we can add that there, and there. There! Perfect. That is not on this one. Fighting the music again. I thought it was fighting, and then should be paying more attention. That's not. Let me fight with this a second. Hasn't done this in a while. No, it's the one before that one. I hate when it does this. Anyway, but yeah. Mostly good. There we go. That should be. It got in the loop. I fixed it, I think. Again! Second time I fixed it. Anyway, but yeah. As you can see, by the way, we're cleaning up an ancient city. Instead of doing something like to make a creepy build kind of thing for Halloween, we're cleaning an ancient city up. Also, I think I have the ability to go over and go deal with the streaker again. Because I thought that'd be fun. This is something different. Especially different from my usual, just because of how it is. We ignore that guy. Alright. Let's see if we can't, about to get the darkness effect. I'm not going to be happy, but I know it's how it's working right now. not there. Yeah, okay. Somewhere. It looked like it went, we're gonna do it again. Safe and all that. So that I can hop down there later in the stream and try and deal with that. With only having to do minimal getting out. I still don't know what's going on there. There's something. Something. I don't know where it is. A shrieker, rather. It looks like it was more to the side, though. I don't know. It's annoying. But, yeah. That's the thing. Let's just clear out more of this. And more of this. There. Like that. And then, of course, add in some of these as well. Like that. One there. And a smooth one here. There. And this side actually gets cleaned up now. That's basically that part done. Yeah. I mean, it's not all the way, but considering I'm basically just trying to take away blocks and add the blocks back in to figure out how to do this. Do I want to do this? I don't think I do, because it looks weird. Maybe what I want to do, maybe, also I wish the wheat would grow faster, is, yeah, maybe what I want to do, I only need 3. And I want to do this. Yeah. Hello, Pixie. How are you? Well, I hope you're doing well. Here we go. As you can see, we're working on the HC. Alright, I'm thinking like that. Maybe? Yeah. I mean, because... yeah. Fair enough. That is fair. Alright. And let's add one like this here. Yeah. Honestly, I like it like that kind of just because it looks like it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. I'm sure you'll ace that test. Yeah. And then unless you look here, you can't tell the difference. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I like that. That's good. That's good. And I'll probably have to do the same thing everywhere else. There's entrances and exits. Although, I guess I could look at what it looks like for this one. Yeah, I like that. Alrighty. And then this, like this. There. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yep. Okay. Grand. Do this, do this. Like there. And that goes there, and I don't know. I guess this goes here like this, then go like this, and then like that. Oh, they do have these here every now and then. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah. I haven't fully decided what I want to do about the middle part. Because I do want to clear this out for like the main area where I'm living. Just because I'm like, I don't always need that. Especially just like... Because I'll be the one staying here. So that's what part of why I'm just like... Also, I'm collecting this for a separate project as well. It has absolutely nothing to do with Halloween. There. There we go. There we go. I mean, but it starts looking pretty good, I think. Once you start just... The smoke itself isn't bad, it's just it's so much of the same tone. I do kind of also feel like there's just a lot of the same tone in general. That I'm not entirely happy with. I'm being totally honest. I think it's cool looking, it's just it's a little... Like, once you really get into it, it's just kind of gray. Also, that doesn't need to be like that. Like that, I guess. And there. And then I could add a little bit more. Yeah. And I can go get more of this stuff too. Yeah. There. There we go, like that. And then obviously you add the things up top as well, all the way over. Well, I say obviously. It's not necessarily obvious. It's just... Alright, and then you do... I actually got to it. I got a couple of these, so that'll work. And there... And there... And perfection. It actually follows pretty good. For where the entrance is and all that. Yeah, I mean, that looks nice. I mean, that's the thing. It's like trying to make it look like as it should look. I think that's... Except not really, because I'm doing my own thing anyway, but... Oops. I wonder if like, this feels like this is taking a lot more effort than it should. Yeah. There, and I think there, this one can be, but then this one can go over like that. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Because that's how that should look, right? Let's go down here and look. Other than, again, the green, but green is fine. Yeah. It feels like how it should, I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm crazy. Other than the fact that it's open air, just like, yeah. But I kind of like the walls like this. I do like, and not just changing them up either. I like it like that. I think that's good. Yeah, clear this out a little, just to. And I'll need to make some half slabs or something, but I'm gonna continue on my clearing out of the floor to get gray wool, because there's 2 layers. I get being like cautious, but still, I mean, I don't think it needs that much. Also, nice. Like, it's right down the right area. Perfect there. I'm gonna need to add more of these, though. But yeah, I honestly like the vibes, even if it's eerie, creepy. Once you get like away from the area of lit up. Only thing I found myself thinking is I kind of wish like I had frogs and verdant lights. I mean, that's not going to be easy to do anyway, but just to like light it up. Or maybe shroom lights. Shroom lights would work too. Just to have that vibe, if you will. I need to gather wheat soon. This is gonna be my food source for a while. I don't think I can get animals down here. Gotta be honest. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. I just don't know how, but yeah. Or I could make a pond. I mean, I can make a pond down here, bring my go get my fishing gear, come back, and just fish again. But that could be a little dull. Same idea, if you will, as up top. Yeah, we got more. I have way too much of that stuff. Let's put this in here for now. Alright, there. Oh, another one group it. I'm still okay for a little while, not long. Not a little while. I should make more road. Wrong chest. Need this one. Alright. There. Cause I need a lot for the road, right? I need a lot. I'm trying. I'm super trying on this one. I don't know. I mean, it is a lot of road. That is certainly true. But mostly because I feel like it would be raised up just a, especially like you look over, not here, but like you look at the main road area and it does lift up just the tiniest, or not even tiny, like a large amount. So that to me... And that's the irony. That's not even, that's not even, that's like a little side road on the side. Yeah, you guys are there. But like, look at it over here. It's actually raised by quite a bit. I mean, here's like only one block, but this whole area is where it goes up and then down and stuff. So I feel like it works to just have it that little bit raised for like little roads on the side that aren't this main road area. Also, maybe adding in more. Alright, alright. Yeah. I'm trying to give it time. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I think is. Like, it's just to the side a little bit, here. And I'm just leaving this skulk here because it just doesn't matter. Nothing quite like it. Part of it's also just... The fact of the matter is there's a lot of mobs that fool. I need to think about how to deal with up there as well. Because there's more areas to light up. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Like so. Yeah. And then I could come over to here, and then you have this area over here that's a bit of a bridge area, I guess. Although I was thinking it could be something else. But I mean, I guess it is a bridge. But it comes down for that, but... I would adjust it if I was going to have this here. And the bridge isn't very good. It just is for a statue, so... I might remove that and just have this area self-contained. Because, I mean, that's kind of the idea, is this area will be more self-contained than the rest of the whole thing as well. Just... I need, like, dirt and gravel and stuff. You know. Just to do, like, something... What it would be. That's why I said maybe moss. I don't know. I haven't decided. But consider the idea is this is going to be the least skulky area. Definitely, because I'm not sure I can get everything 100%. I have to try. I mean, it looks especially cool, like, with it going around the lava lake like this. So, as an area, I like it. It just... And obviously not all buildings. I'm going to have to probably put this building together on its own to give it more shape. Also, I should clear out these things. Not because there's actually anything here to react, but if I accidentally do something stupid, I'd rather remove any and all shriekers that can tell back to me, like from this area. That's the idea, at least. Of having this zone be a zone of just nothing. But more greenery and stuff. Yeah. That's the idea, at least. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. I think it works. I think it works. Maybe. Maybe. I have no need for this for right now. And then this goes on here. That's how that's going to be. And that one's going to be the same over here as well with this. That's just gonna be built up, and there's gonna be like a nice little ceiling for like the area to here. Because like I said, this is gonna be an area that's not like degraded at all or anything like that. It's gonna be put together. That is the aim of the game. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I don't... It's a lot of work, but... I think it'll be worth it. It's already pretty worth it just to do this. And I haven't even added any more, like, lights or anything to it. Alright, I think it's been long enough, by the way. Let's be stupid. Not too stupid. Because it's like, what, 10... It has to be longer than 10 minutes. Alright, come over here. And if it's not, I run. Alright, it looked like it went that way. So it's slightly off. Slightly off. But it's fine. I can find the spot slowly but surely. But I did think it had to be... The reason I know where it basically has to be is just... I did a little calculation, a little science tested things. Yeah, it's within that range somewhere, just not sure where. Yeah. 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 Right, let me go ahead and get more wool, I guess. Oh yeah, guys, I had a question. By the way. If there's anybody for me to ask, I'd like to know. Alright, you're here still? Alright, so I know you guys want me to get like a spooky game for Halloween, right? Effectively, right? I remember that. If I'm remembering wrong, feel free to tell me. So, I was thinking about maybe getting Phasmophobia. Especially since it can be played at other times as well. Just for something that's spooky, but not too spooky. But can be spooky at the same time. Kind of thing. But I was wondering what you guys thought. If you don't want it, I mean, I won't do it, but I was just looking and I was like, you know, I mean, it's a good option for... It's spooky, but it's contained enough. And even if I'm not, like, terrified out of my... You're fine with it? Alrighty, I was just asking before I got it, because I didn't want to just... Like... Because if it, like, you weren't interested in the game, I didn't want to get it. Kind of thing. personally, I'll be honest, I've watched a bit more than so I do think the game's an interesting one, and I'm totally up for it. But I just wanted to ask in advance because you never know, you know? You're not talking about the game? Oh? What are you talking about? Okay. I mean, that's what I was talking about. Okay. So I thought, you know, I mean, it's a decent one at least. What were you talking about? I just figured it was a decent option for not. I mean, it's spooky, but not too spooky. Oh, yes, that's the one I'm talking about. Yes, that one. Exactly. Yes, the one where you have to be basically the ghost diagnoser. I figured even if I don't, and I might actually give like reactions, but like even if I'm more subdued, at least there's like the whole detective element to the whole thing, which can make it more interesting even then. So, and hey, I might actually flip out because it's one of those things where it's like I am the stupid idiot. It's not that I'm being put into that situation where I have to pretend to be. Pretend that that's why I thought it would be a good idea. It's just... Yeah, no, I know it could be terrifying. I know, absolutely. I get it. I meant... I don't flip out at that stuff as much. Right? I'm not as much of a... horror... enthusiast. Not because, like... I get, like, super scared, but just, it's literally, like... It's not scary to me. So that's what I was thinking, is a game that's more like that. Like, a game like this, I do. But and plus, to be fair, I go to bed after dawn. Basically, any sleep I get is after that point, so I'm still fine. I'm not going to be too spooked for sleeping. But I thought it would be a good one just from that. Because I know it can be terrifying and all, but... See? And who knows, maybe I will actually flip out. So then I'll probably get that then, because I looked it up. It's not a game that, single player doesn't require internet at this point. Hasn't for 2 years apparently, but, and, yeah. I thought it'd be a good game to do. Honestly, it's one I've thought about before. I honestly do enjoy watching people play that game, mostly because it's, for me, not that. It's not... It's like, it's believable scary, if you will. It's not just like, oh, come on. That was the dumbest thing ever. It's like, yep, that literally happens. So, who knows, maybe I'll get scared, maybe I won't. But either way, it could be a fun time. That's all I was really thinking with the whole thing. Yeah. So that's just kind of how I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, it could be really fun to play. At least once, and it's a good way to get that spooky game, but actually both not have to spend like $60+ and at the same time not have it be like 10 minutes long. Because believe me, I've looked into a lot of them. I've watched a lot of horror stuff. It doesn't scare me, but it's fun to watch like someone else playing because they'll flip out. Kind of thing, so at least give you like a jump scare. But so many of the games are just so short that I've seen. Or they're like AAA games. But I thought this one would be a nice median, and it can be one that even if I don't get scared, and who knows, maybe I will, it can still be fun. Maybe you get scared. I don't know. I actually meant to ask like last night, but then like my computer crashed. Or not computer, the internet crashed. I was like, But yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I probably wouldn't play that tomorrow because I want to get everything all, like, put in and tested and everything first, but I'd be willing to even do it probably this week. At least see if I can run the game. Yeah. Or even tomorrow, maybe, if that's really what you want, but no guarantees it won't crash my computer. And I'll have to switch to a different game anyway. But no, I thought it would be fun to play anyway. I just haven't done. Alright. Alright. Wait, is that year 2? You want me to play it tomorrow, or is it just it could be fun? Because I'm good either way, like I said. I'll get the whole game and everything. So just take it right in here. Yeah. Wait, I picked the wrong one. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought it'd be a good one. But yeah. Alrighty. Then I'll probably do it the day after tomorrow. So I want to get all installed and everything. And yeah. It would be the day after tomorrow, right? Yeah, because then it'll be a Saturday game too. So it'll be a end of the week just to do something to end the week interesting. So that's what I think I'm going to do. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue being in this spooky place, I guess. Although I'm not too scared here. Mostly because there's not many mobs. Alright. I just remembered what I came for that I forgot. Yay! Alrighty then. Alright, let me get the other half of these. Do these. Anyway, thank you for your honest answer. Alrighty. So, yeah. Let me go put these away. Well, not away. Anyway. Oh yeah, what do you think of my ancient city so far, by the way? Does it feel strange? Weird? I mean, it doesn't have to feel weird, but no. Yeah, no, I know. I loved that the place I came out was the geode. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, how is that even possible? That was the... What I love, though, is because the geode doesn't... Even though it makes noise, it doesn't... It doesn't make, like, visible noise. So the warden can't even hear you when you come up here. So it's wonderful. Because the first couple days I did have wardens. Coming in. I like the fact that this is all set up, as I've said. I have to decide, do I move this all over a couple blocks? I might. I agree. I actually think it's quite pretty. I do kind of wish, like, you could set, like, certain sounds to certain things and that would be a thing. Kind of like the note blocks. But other than that, I quite like it. Just to have that sparkly noise be, like, in a specific tune. But it does not, so we're stuck with note blocks. I guess I should ask you the controversial question of what do you want in the mob vote? I mean, you don't have to answer. Alright. Let me be clear. Or you could just say, I don't care. I don't care. Honestly, like, your answer is your answer. It's just apparently been very controversial lately. Although, I mean, it's realistically understandable. I'm not gonna deny that one. This is just, yeah, it's just one layer, okay. Yeah. Also, don't tie things that people have wanted to the mobs. I mean, that's the thing I'm left with. Like, if you're gonna be this way, might as well add all 3 mobs at this point. I mean, I found it funny that they're like, oh, wouldn't you rather have the core of the update kind of thing? It's just like, people are like, no. The mobs. Not funny in a funny way, but like a haha way. Just like, figures. They don't know their audience. True. Honestly, I feel like that there's several things that they should update, and instead they're not. They're instead focusing on things that don't need updates. And being like, well, if you disagree with us, then you're the problem, kind of thing. It's a little disingenuous. Like, I'm not against getting a mob. I'd like to be only getting one of them, but like, how about we don't have that be the only thing we get? Like not in the sense that only thing, but like, I think I'd like to see more unique things. If you're gonna say that the core update kind of thing, I'd like to see reasons to keep playing. Not just, we added a new tree. Because, like, on its own, it's or they're adding things for multiplayer, and then they're like, well, aren't you happy seeing people who play in single-player worlds? If you're not, like, you're the problem. And it's like, but I don't play in multiplayer worlds. That's not what I do. Things like the armor trim and stuff, to me, I find, like, I know there's people who find it useful because they play multiplayer and stuff, but for me in single player, I'm like, when am I looking at my armor? Like, really, when am I looking at my armor? Realistically. And then tying netherite to that feature that most people aren't gonna know unless they're on a multiplayer server, maybe. Like, on this one alone, I have so many trims that I don't use because I just don't have a use for them. Like, maybe if I did, I wouldn't be so, like, yeah, but I don't do that. I don't. Find them useful. I mean, to some extent, I almost wish I did, because it'd be like, yeah, at least I'd have a reason to be like, yeah, okay. But I don't. I realize what that is, but you know what, that's fine. And we could do this like this, but... And I mean, the villagers thing, again, it's like, it's that kind of thing where it's like, but if you're not on a multiplayer server, the changes are not going to be considered better changes. There's a difference between... Anyway, for me, the updates are just, it's like they're very small. And it's very strange to me that they're so small. Like, it doesn't have to be. After all, I mean... And I'm sure they'd be like, no, these are large updates. Like, but are they? When you take away all the features that are only multiplayer, I mean, the problem is that they've got this 5-year plan, apparently, supposedly, right? And they got to stick to their 5-year plan, effectively. But the 5-year plan doesn't... Unless you're, like, in with that plan, it's not gonna be a good plan to you. And, I mean, I think they think that if they do too much, then people won't play the game anymore. And it's like, well, maybe they won't. But they probably will. They'll keep buying stuff, too. I mean, you're making your money off of... they make most of their money off the marketplace, probably. But then that makes the absolute definite reason why they should be adding more to the updates. To keep that crowd, the crowd that... buys those features happy and satisfied. Like the Java players, they'll just go mod. That makes sense. Sure. But then once you get into the whole, but not everybody has that, it feels like they're like, does it matter? And it's just like, kind of, yeah. Very much so. Just, you don't have to have it be perfect, but it should at least be something for everybody, not just something for... And ironically, for Java players. Like, I mean, that's the biggest irony. It's like, they're not really doing anything for the Bedrock player. That's their main source of money at this point. Oh, I forgot to eat. They're doing things for the Java players. And it's like, I mean, I get that they want to be loyal to their fan base. That's fine. Original fan. But at the same time, it's like, okay, but they're not your only fan base anymore now, are they? It's weird. Honestly, like, I'm at the point where I really do think they're just trying to get people to stop buying the game. Which is weird. It's like, don't you want to continue to make money? But then I think about it and I'm like, and it makes sense if you think about it, because they want you to play the spin-offs. For example, they've decided they've made enough money on dungeons, right? So they've cut the, I was thinking about it. They've decided to no longer update dungeons. I think they think that people will go over to Legends, and then people don't, because people don't actually want to play Legends if they play dungeons. That doesn't make people go play that game. But I think that's what they were thinking. Like, well, people stopped playing story mode, and then they went into dungeons. It's like, but that wasn't the same group of people. That is false equivalence. But I think that's what they're thinking. That if people aren't playing the main game or whatever, then obviously they'll get into the spin-offs. But people won't. They'll just stop playing Minecraft. They'll eventually the Hypixel, or not Hypixel, the Hytale will come out. There's already a bunch of other things at this point. People are playing different games, slowly but surely, and it's the kind of thing where it's like, you either realize that your fan base is starting to move on, or you lose the fan base. First time around, I think they did realize it, just because they were kind of forced to. So they fixed it. These places are spooky. I mean, yeah, they are. We were discussing the controversial updates to Minecraft, but yeah, these places can be spooky. That's true. Did I do that one wrong? Yeah, I totally did. But I mean, I think the problem is, it's like believing what you like, that, oh, this is what people want, and then it's like when people say, no, that's not what I want, it's like somehow their fault. And I mean, again, I know a lot of people don't agree with me on this one, and I'm fine with that, but I do think that it comes... No, it hasn't even started yet. It starts, I think tomorrow, late tomorrow, early Saturday. Um, what's your take on the controversial mob vote? You got one you were interested in? I guess. Question of the day. You don't have to have an answer, by the way. That is totally fine. In fact, your answer can even be just like, I don't care anymore. Because I think that's most people's answers at this point. Like, just stop. But no, it has not actually finished yet. I go with the whole, I find it fascinating. They weren't expecting people to react the way people did, even though last year was already pretty bad. And the year before that was pretty bad. And, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that whatever mob they want to win is gonna be the mob that wins. I think the part to me still, to, like, you don't hate them? I don't know. I like the armadillo personally, not because dog armor, I'm gonna be honest. I just think it's cute and savannas need things. Personally, I don't think any of them are gonna be terribly good. I think the crab's actually the one that's gonna win, though. Not the armadillo, personally. Like, and I'm saying this as somebody who likes the armadillo. I think the one that they've been working on is the crab. Because, well, they swear they don't work on them in advance, right? That's part of why you can only pick one and why they have to do the whole... They do. Much like the ally and the... a few of the others. But specifically the ally, because they've even mentioned on that one that was the one that had been worked on for the Nether update but then didn't get finished. And again, I still say It probably would. The only problem is that it's not gonna be as practical as they're making it. They're keeping it from, or they want you to think, or people think it is. To me, the problem is unless you're in water, and potentially even having to have other penguins depending, because they've left it vague. But I don't think any of them are going to be very good. I think the grip is going to be maybe 1 or 2 blocks, and they'll use it to... You know, that is why I think it's going to be the crab. I think they're going to use the crab to lessen the blow for the fact that they're going to cut back on how far you can reach on Bedrock. Because obviously you can reach somewhat further than Java, although I was actually thinking about it, and technically you can reach about... As far as reaching up, you can reach at the same length. On both, because on Java you can jump and break, whereas on Bedrock you cannot. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like... They keep saying it's going to be like Dolphin's Grace, so that means it has to be in water. And that's like the Mojang people. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's going to be that. Not because like I'm like being like a... I want my mob to win or whatever. Like, literally just, I don't think that's what they're going to do. And again, like I said, I think that they're going to do the crab. But no, I like all of them, sort of. But at the same time, I feel like this is them just... Yeah, maybe. I feel like this is them just trying to give a middle finger to the people who are their fan base. Considering each and every one of these mobs has something that the Minecraft community have been asking for a very long time. With the penguin, it's the fact that it's a penguin. With the armadillo, it's the dog armor. And with the crab, it's the longer reach. All 3 things people have wanted. So, that's where I go with the whole, I honestly think that yeah, I don't care for it. And yeah, I'm absolutely convinced the one they want to win is the crab. Which means the crab's gonna win. I mean, think about it. They don't even have it in a place anymore where you can see how many votes people have made. I mean... And at least one of those mobs has to have been worked on recently. And I think it's the crowd just because, well, to fill in the swamps. Oh, I agree. No, I do agree. I like the... for things like that. I wish that they'd actually just add all three. It would make more sense. None of them are crazy amazing, and none of them are like enough to go, it's I mean, if it was, yeah, sure. But none of the animals are too unique enough, and beyond that, they all have features that people would like. That's where I go with it. But yeah, no. Overall, it really connects back to the whole, they have a update problem and they need to fix it, but they won't. Which is sad, because it's probably going to be what breaks the game. Yeah. No, I do agree. It's... I mean... The fact that they're like, well, it's so that we can have more time for the main updates. I'm just like, no, it's not. Let's be real here. If it was about that, this would not be as big of an issue. It's because you don't want to just have to figure out all it. And I think the biggest issue, though, is it's like, even beyond that, is the fact that you know that the other two mobs will never make it into the game. Even if they say, oh, they're going to add them eventually. They're not going to add it unless it's one they already intended to have win. As with the case with Swamp. I mean, that's what people keep using to be like see, you can see that they're going to add them eventually. It's like, no. That's the ultimate proof that they won't. The Swamp clearly was already the one being worked on for that update. That was what they wanted. That's why they had everything all like planned out for the Swamp, so that they specifically picked something people wanted. And then people picked something else because snow your snow. Which, let's be real, that was unmoshing. But the fact is, people were already fairly certain that that was the one that Mojang wanted to win. So the fact that that's the only one that's ever gotten made is what tells me that, yeah, no, that's only because it was supposed to win, and then people said, yeah, no. We want the snowier snow. What is snowier snow? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure I will. But the problem becomes just after that point, then eventually they're just gonna have to figure out how they're gonna keep people voting, and I think that eventually that their answer is just stick it in a place you can't tell what the how many votes those are. If somebody's added 500 votes for a mob that shouldn't be there. I just realized, I'm sorry, the background's moving and it's probably funky. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. But no, I mean, overall, I think the biggest problem is their updates. They just, honestly, that's what it comes down to. No, I do agree. I mean, I get the dogs and then I do nothing with them. So, and dog armor is not going to change the dog AI. It just will make it less likely to die from dog AI. But overall, it's just one of those things where it's like, I just don't think it's gonna... I think that they're just, like, utilizing people, like, they're arguing back and forth in this to just effectively get away with crappy updates. I mean, that's what they're doing. People going and complaining about the mobs instead of, so my skin is against the rules, even though I'm on a personal server. Alright, it's that way. Okay. So do I take the risk and try the other way? One block? Alright, it looks like it was... No, it's true. I do agree. Alright. I'm running at this point, by the way, because I don't know how many that's going to count as, because that broke 2 blocks. But, I'm hoping I'll figure it out eventually. Because I can't figure out where it could be. Oh, I'm not looking at you, Mr. Enderman. I'm not looking at you, Mr. Enderman. I wish I could stick you in a boat, but this is Bedrock, and you can't do that here. And you know, that's a parity issue they should fix. Instead of boats, horses can't go on boats. And the like. And, oh, you can't make, Oh, did he give me a present? Well, thank you, Mr. Enderman. I guess he had a gift for me. No, I do agree. Like, it's like, I feel like the Badlands are the ones that should have the armadillos, not the savannas. Although savannas could you still use mobs. Honestly, what I think they should do is they should just have an update where they add all the things that they've said that they're gonna add. Eventually, and just like prove people wrong. Be like, we're adding everything! And go back to that clear slate. Because otherwise, they're never gonna have the time. Especially considering the last several updates have just been the same update. Like, literally. I wish... With maybe some extra bits and bobs. But you know what? They're now at the point where they only have the bundle left. So maybe, just maybe, they'll actually be adding new things. And I know there's people who be like, no, they've added... I'm still convinced that everything they've added so far is just... literally just been more of the same update. That's all there is to it. Alright. I mean, for example, this, 1.19, was part of 1.18/1.17. The archaeology of 1.20, and possibly many of the other things in there as well, probably also were from 1.17, right? They've literally turned one update into, like, 3. Or 4, actually. And that's the place where people should be, like, holding them accountable. Like, are you kidding? It literally was 4 updates added to, like, 1. And it's still not done. And I have a problem with them, like, acting like it's all the bureaucratic stuff as well. Because it's like, okay, then it should have already been dealt with for most of your core update. It's mostly actually been ways to make it harder for you to do the things you could already do. If you think about it. Like, netherite, now you have to find an extra thing just to get netherite. Despite the fact that I'm gonna say this specifically on Bedrock, I mean, I've had issues finding the netherite, even. And for the casual player, it's not gonna be easy to get. And it's like, and then they want to make it so that you have to spend a ton of diamonds and da-da-da, and it's like, but what's the point of getting netherite, you know? If they had buffed the netherite, I think, along with making that change for the, you need the, I think it wouldn't be as bad of a decision. Like, but for the current use, it's like, yeah, you can get knockback resistance, maybe, but not much. And it burns in lava, but considering you need fewer diamonds to make a new set of diamond gear, even without villagers, than it takes to get netherite. Like all the different things for netherite. Yeah, no, I mean, it's difficult for just about anything. The best way to do it would be explosives, but even then, my point's more along the lines of just, it's more expensive to make netherite armor than to just remake your netherite tools and stuff. And again, even without villagers, which they also want to remove as an option. Again, not entirely certain why. They think that tediousness is equivalent to hardness, but you know, that's what they think. But I mean, that's the kind of things that, and it's like, and again, like I said, if they had buffed netherite, I think that it would have probably been an acceptable update. Like, okay, so since you're buffing it, you're going to make it slightly harder to fit it within the, like, maybe you double your durability or whatever, even though people stick mending on it anyway, but it's not enough, like, durability to be worth it. Lava, not like being destroyed in lava, isn't really as worth it as they clearly think it is, and knockback resistance is, you're not necessarily, I mean, maybe during PvP, but people aren't going to have netherite for PvP battles, so typically, it's pretty sure it gets banned. So, yeah, there was no reason to make it harder, because it just isn't, it's for the flex. That's the whole reason people would get it, for the most part, was the flex. And being like, look, I finally got to netherite. So, to me, it's like, okay, so then people just don't get netherite. Yeah. No, I do agree. Plus, they need to not debuff the trades you can get. It should be level-wise, at least equivalent to current. Yep. And you might as well just use the very tedious enchanting, or more importantly, maybe you'll just AFK fish instead. I mean, as people have pointed out, there's just it doesn't make it harder to get villagers, it just makes it a tedious task, and it makes it less worthwhile. So you'll just go do another tedious task instead. I mean, it doesn't encourage exploration, it discourages it. Which is something I find ironic, that they're like, they're trying to quote-unquote encourage exploration, but they definitely are not. Like, oh, you no longer able to easily replace your gear? Well, obviously you want to go out and go explore, right? It's like, no. No, I don't. I'm not taking my gear with me, thank you, if that's how that's going to be. So that, anyway, I mean, you don't have to agree with that, like, assessment of mine, but I feel like I've said before, it feels, and you know what, I'm going to be honest with this one, even though I know there's people who don't agree with me, but it really does feel like a mod. Like, I mean, the things, the animals and stuff, maybe you could say they're kind of like one, but I don't really think they feel that much like one. But I'm going to be honest, like the villager stuff and all that actually feels far more like a mod than the sniffer. And I will say it. Because I honestly do feel like that. Because it's artificial hardness. Like, oh, doesn't it feel more difficult to get this now? It's like, no. But if you choose to do that for yourself, I mean, that's why you would get a mod like that, right? But unless you're specifically doing that, you're not going to want that. I just realized this is in the wrong chest. And that's just it. And then it's like, you look at what they're hiring, and it's like, they're only hiring modders, and it's like, I wonder why it feels more and more like they're adding mods to the game. Wonder what the reason could be. And again, I don't think it's a bad thing exactly. I just think it's like, but is it necessary kind of feeling to me. No, I do agree. Yeah, no, a mod for the sniffer would make them feel hurt. But my point is, so like they keep pointing at things like the sniffer and going that's what people are saying feels more like a mod, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, no, the things that feel more like mods, and I've played with some mods, I'm going to be honest. Because while Bedrock doesn't have a lot, they do have a couple. And I mean, I've done it on other games too. But one of the most common ones is to quote-unquote make the game harder by adding more steps and such. It doesn't make the game harder. It just makes the game more meh. Honestly. But they're like the most dime a dozen mod you're gonna find out there, right? Like, or they'll make them artificially harder kind of thing as well. But that's why I say that that's why I'm saying it feels like them. I'm not saying like it's a good mod. I'm just saying that like the villager changes and stuff really do feel more like that than like legit bought out updates. Am I no, I do have a pair of shears left. I have one pair of shears left. And I wouldn't even say it's like a bad thing, except for the fact that they keep saying that they're trying not to make it. And it's like, okay, if that's your reason for not adding new things, one of your big reasons, then this is definitely something that fits within that feeling of mod. And again, they don't have to, they don't have to, like, bow to my whims or anything. I know I'm not, like, they're what they're thinking of their core demographic. That's fine. To me, though, it's like, if you're gonna say things like they don't want to be more like mods and stuff, it's just the kind of thing that makes me go, then show it more. Like don't pick the easy routes out like that. Because that is what they are. It's the easy route out for, oh, we made the game harder, instead of we added an interesting new hostile mob that maybe does something interesting, and instead it's we did literally the same exact thing that we always do, and we made it more tedious. Actually, it's not even always. It's only within like the last really couple of years, because the Nether, they actually did improve. But I still argue that that is the first update you can see kind of the downfall of where we are now with the wool. I mean, true, except for the fact that it makes sense that if they're dealing with these skulk things, if they were already dealing with that, it actually makes a lot of sense, like from a stories kind of thing. Mostly because it would be because they're trying to avoid the why can't I think it? They're trying to avoid the sensors hearing them for the most part. If you assume that they're trying not to why can't I think of the word? If they're trying not to set off the sensors, especially if they've got sensors that they've brought over, it makes sense to be using a lot of carpet. Plus, honestly, buildings, I think, probably should be using carpet far more often than they actually do. I mean, and it's not even like as a personal preference. I just feel like I just kind of wish that there were more like patterns for wool. Well, I mean, if you think about it, what they're avoiding is what ended up eventually happening to them. After all, think of how the skulk is everywhere and how skulk, well, no, it doesn't, unless you assume that they're just like... unless the city specifically is dedicated to the research of skulk, then it actually makes a lot of sense. Which actually fits well within the like the buildings you see here. After all, overall, there's not a lot of houses, and the houses that are around, like if we come over here, I do have a house that's mostly intact. It's not really, but if you come look at what, like on the opposite side, away from the tubes, if you look at the houses, like over here, yeah. They don't use carpet. See? They've got normal, like, just floors like this. Even on the second floor. And I'm only saying this is probably a house because it looks more like a house than, like, the definitely more than the tubes. The halls. In other words, this is basically your main road. That's why you would have the ability to sneak around, if you will. It's even your way to enter this area and stuff. But no, I mean, that's the real answer, I think, here, is that it's meant to be more of a road. That's why the carpet's here. And beyond that, or wool, I guess, but... That's true. This is like, it's like they should have added more, like they're acting like this shows more lore, but it really doesn't. Like, why does nothing spawn down here? I mean, I guess the answer is because these guys ate them all instead of them turning into monsters, but like... I wish there were versions that, or rather, there was a potential possibility to find cities that are less skulk infested. Like it's like the abandoned village, right? But the opposite. Not that it's abandoned per se, but like, but like maybe it's much more cleaned up or whatever, or yep. I mean, the only type of creature that really is alive at this point that's got any sentience is the villager. Let's be real. So we could assume that, but yeah, no, I mean, it is questionable, like, so what happened? And it feels like that's the kind of question they should answer, but they really don't. Which I find weird. Like, weirder than anything else. That's what I find, like, the weirdest about the whole thing. Let me go over here. And, like, up here, you can see this is a main road up to the, Well, this one's not, but like the main road as an overall. If I go over here, and this part clearly was more main road. If we're gonna go like with the storyline, I'm thinking an infestation. As many people have pointed out, they're pretty sure that if I come over here, this is this actually open in there? Maybe. Is a portal. Considering that the little statues that copy it are referred to as mini portals, or portal shrines, I think is what it is. But that eventually basically will be maybe able to go through them. Part of their whatever your plan, right? So in theory it would probably be not an infestation specifically. Alright, is this open down here? Nope. And it's Skulk. But like with all the different like, redstones and things, the idea, again, it goes back to if they're really trying to like show like it's a research, also none of this stuff works. I don't believe. Maybe it does now. I guess maybe it does now. Yeah, it does now. Hey! Wow. But, like, if you think of it as, like, a potentially a research kind of thing, then... Although, that one definitely is not. That one's broke. Probably, but... Yeah, I guess not, but... Actually, I could steal these if I got some Silk Touch. And use lighting elsewhere! But, yeah, I think that most people are pretty sure that the idea is supposed to be eventually that... and again, I'm going to say that there's no guarantee on this one because... Also, if you look here, clearly something was being held in. It's not, but... Where do I go out? Over here. But, like, beyond that, like, there's several things that point towards it being that it's, like... Effectively yeah, maybe there's a deep dark dimension. Yes. And yes, maybe they unearthed something they shouldn't have. And I mean the answer would simply be they're studying it probably. Like, what is this stuff? But then also because it would become a research study because you have the portal here, you would have ways to protect yourself. Overall, especially if things started getting out of hand. Let's say one too many shriekers shows their ugly faces, right? And then you start needing more things. Like, while you have the carpet here, is this basic line of defense. This is not. And you can tell by this road not having any carpeting. So that they didn't defend this area. Or set this area for being defended. It's only once you start getting out into the outer part of the city where, specifically in the tunnels, that you have that carpet. Which means that it might have been that they discovered the truth, but they discovered it too late. Kind of dark. But it fits. Especially when you consider they've got like whole areas dedicated to being able to go up and down and stuff. It's like, yeah. Potentially. I mean, but you could also argue that maybe that's just for a gameplay perspective. Maybe instead there's only technically one in lore. But obviously you can't really have that within the game. Because that would be kind of stupid. Especially if you're thinking of multiplayer. You want to let everybody explore. Oh yeah, mobs are falling from above. But... I would argue, potentially much like the Stronghold, there potentially probably would only be, outside of the game, only one, right? True. Or maybe you assume that there's multiple portals and people, they set up multiple cities. Yeah, that is a mine shaft, yes. That... Doesn't it make the whole place even bigger and just cooler? As I said, I'm going to clean up this place. That's part of what I'm tending to do. And I'm going to connect it to up there, and it's going to be a city with a mine shaft. Or they're mining and stuff up top. Well, it's Bedrock generation, so it makes sense. Not even the craziest thing you can get. But, yeah. Alright, I think it's been 10 minutes. Let's be sneaky here. But no, I mean, as I've said, Bedrock generates really crazy weird. It does not believe in the, it only has to be so, alright. If that points that way, where is this? I feel like this entire time I'm eventually just gonna have to... It's the kind of thing where it's like, if I wasn't like trying to keep it like as legit as possible, I would go into creative and spectator just to find out where the heck the stupid thing is. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, I mean, overall, storyline-wise, it definitely... I mean, there's things there that are interesting, but I do agree they could potentially add more to it to make it more... cohesive. Alright, I need to move everything over so that this middle can be there. Although that might get in the way of that, but I don't think it should. Well, it kind of might, but it'll still be fine. But that's what I'm thinking here, is like, just, you know, move it over. If you will. Let me calculate, let's see, for the middle to be from here? Let me count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so the middle 3. Are here. And thus for this side, it has to move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has to move over 10 blocks. That might be a bit much. Because if we figure this has to move 1... Yeah, that'll basically cut this off, but it might be acceptable to do that because this would already have... It might work. What do you think? Should I try it? And then get upset when it doesn't work? Let me double check the exact measurement thing. Alright, because again, this is the one that would be touching 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that has to go over 10. Alrighty, then I'll do that. I have to go up top as well, though, because that's where this is going to start. There's got to be a spot up, right? I'll at least start trying to see if I can do it. Oh, I fell in a hole. Oh, I have to go all the way back as well. But I think it would be cool because it's just... Also, like I said, this building is more going to be like where my house is going to be, and I mean, I'm kind of okay with being this tunnel being slightly separate. Even if it fits well here like this, I kind of think I'd like to see, moving everything over 10 blocks, where it would go. Alright. So this is the first one that has, more than anything, this is what has to be calculated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. That's not great. That would be in a very awkward place to start. Although, I guess it doesn't have to be, because it's just a shape and it'll be the shape over that. And then building wise, the buildings could be, okay, the buildings could be like however they want. The only thing that has to be specific is this one and this one moving over 10. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's not bad. You know what? That'll work. Maybe. For the whole shape. It's gonna be complicated. Alright, and since we're starting with this, let's take these out. And from here to like that. I mean, because I'm not moving everything over by like a couple blocks, because this was already in the perfect place. Alright, and then these blocks should be more the same. Let's start cutting these out. Like so. Like that. There, and then we go here. Like that, because we're gonna do this part first. Yeah. That'll definitely look really interesting. Alright, and then this goes like that. Wait, it goes out one block. No, I don't want that there. And then that one. Like that. There. I guess I could put these like this. I don't think they look different from that, but yeah. Although, boop, like that. Actually, no, not for that one. And then like that. Yeah. No. Even then I don't have to do that. It comes out to, because this one's the one that's like that. Yeah. There, like that. I think it already looks, it definitely looks like how the road would look, right? Like if we assume this is going to be our main road out. Yeah, that'll add some like coolness to it as well. Alright, and then this one comes out the same exact amount. And we can actually remove these. Like so. And we can use these. Like that. And I have to move everything everything else to top over as well. By 10 blocks. Alright, let me go up and calculate. Start doing. Yeah. But yeah, it'll look interesting. And it'll be more put together because I'm actually... And like I said, I'm gonna have this be, let's just give this a nice roof. Alright. Coming into the area that just needs cleaning so bad. It's not even funny. We'll just move these because this is faster. If only they actually... like actually did stuff. Yeah, there we go. But they don't. We can clean up to here. Do I have room? Yeah, I have room. Totally. Cool. I'm gonna have to go all the way back, but you know what? That's fine because I do need to clean this out anyway, don't I? Because I can't be this stuff anymore. We're gonna make it correct. Here like that. Yeah. Alright. So, fell in my own stupidity. We come over here. Hopefully the wheat field's still growing nicely. That's great. We can come back. All right. Let me clear this out so I could see. Again, I'm not. All right. So these, because we're gonna do these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. What'd you find? That's 4 there. All right. I guess maybe you didn't find anything. Maybe you just it's just there. All right. So this is gray, so we can remove this stuff and put in the gray. Anyway, so what'd you find? Did you find like a zombie spawn or something? Cool. Very fancy. Alright. And we can do this like this. Yeah. Although this isn't going to be like this. This is going to be... But you know what? It'll be like this anyway because... The place beneath, I don't... No, wait, it's only this. Cool. And bones. You will not be short on bones either. So, nice. Alright. I need to put lights up there. I need to put lights up there. I can't see anything. But yeah, no, arrows and bones and things, that's actually pretty good to find. I have not found a skelly spawner on this world, so you are ahead of me. I've only got a zombie spawner. I'm not near it right now. Actually, no, wait, I do have a sky spawner. Just remember it, I think. Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. That's on my job world. So, you're luckier than me. Alrighty. So, let me see. This goes up like this. They probably do. And I'm not like I said, I'm not like trying to be jealous or anything. I'm just like literally saying you have something better. You're luckier than me, that's all. When I think about it, I did in fact clear them out. Cool. I have a little bit of room for white wool. Actually, I have more than that. Do I have room for this? Yeah, I do. Ow! Back around. I just gotta keep clearing things out. Like I said, this is gonna be fantastic. Clean, neat, whatever. Alright. I hope. Alright, so that's just to see this from the side. It's 1, 2, 3, and then it's up, one's over. Okay. Alright, let's just collect. And let's get this out, because it's... Although I guess I could use this and just kind of use it to get some XP. I don't need that many. Alright, so... if we're doing this like this, I know I'm not going to need these here for now anyway, so I'll just collect them. Wait, that will go there, probably. No, it won't. Let me just light this as well. And then here, like... oh, wait, that's a full-on... wow. Wow. That's nice and nifty. Collect that one. Collect that one. And like that. So that matches up to this. Cool. And then the first... that. So the stairs should go... I can actually take these out. And they will go... here. And this will go here. Like that. So I was just trying to figure this out. There's a whole thing up here because of this, but... And it is going to look a little... let me see how it looks from a distance really quickly. Let me see how this looks from a distance without doing too much. Just a... Yeah, it'll probably look okay. Even though it'll be a little strange. And then I need to make more things. I mean, I don't really need to make more things. Technically, I could just continue moving things over, but I don't think I want to do it like that. Yeah. Let me go into here. And then let's just leave this here for now. I'll come back for it, but I don't need this either. Leave these here. And I don't need rotten flesh. Or string, actually. Do I have a place for string? Yeah, I do. I do. There. All cleaned out enough to do this. Stick these. I'm actually getting pretty used to this. Oop, almost fell, but I didn't. Alright. And looking at this like this. Oh, I did that wrong. Only 2 needed. Okay. Alright, let me fix that. But then it goes up again. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Nice! Alright, yeah, because on the other side is something too as well, yeah. Well, there, like that. And then, because that's like that. I actually like the idea of having this like this. I'm just gonna do that. And then I have a few of these. And it does go out 1. And it'll go up. Yeah. And then, actually I should clear this out a little bit. Collect that, like that, right? Yeah. Considering the side... Yeah, and the side should be the same on this side. Even though it doesn't look like it is. I guess because they wanted the 4, but... That's weird. Or... Huh. Calculate it right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that should be 7. Okay. But then here, it's off. Okay. But I feel like it should look equivalent. Yeah. Anyway, so then you have... Well, we'll clear this out, because this definitely isn't supposed to be here now. I'm just going to collect this like this. But the question, I guess the question is, would that look weirder? If it was out? Or you could probably fix it. Maybe I should. Like, otherwise, that's gonna annoy me to realize that if this is not, like, even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, that's annoying. Why did they do that? Alright. We'll just make it slightly bigger. We'll make it fancier. It won't take much. Alright, and because it's moving that way, 1 block, it'll be fine. Yeah. There, like that. And we can add this in like this on this side. And on this side. Because that's basically pretty perfect. Alright. And then you add more in the middle. Yeah, I should just do a couple of these like that really quickly. Yeah. Like that. And then just go in like that. And then we come here with this. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, so that's already starting to look far more like a supposed to kind of idea. I guess. And then we can actually demolish this in the middle. Because, well, it's not necessary here now, is it? I'll go in the middle like that. Luckily, most of this is going to be in place because of the nature of it. There. Yeah, it'll look really cool, actually, to have this here. I think. You could tell me I'm off my rocker as I'm looking at this, but... like... going into more like the main city area, I mean... or just the flat area outside. I think it would be nice. We got plenty of these now. Because it's got to go all the way up. Let's see, it'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the top one will be 4, 5. It'll... wait, did I do that wrong? I did. Okay. Yeah, because this will be the side. 1, 2. And then this here is not going to be like this. And it's going to be... do I have any of these? Yeah, I do. This here. And as I was saying, because this is fine anyway, it's... And we could even basically just make it so this is a wall. On this side. But, yeah. Maybe like... this. I know I need these for more things, but just, you know, for a wall. On this side. Yeah. So you'll know that the bridge is on the opposite side, but it's honestly not going to affect you too much. Or it doesn't even have to be a full bridge. You can enter like this. Where on this side, maybe you go up. Yeah. So you go up here and onto this row. Yeah, that could work too. And then the only thing here is basically this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright. And then... like so. Same idea. There we go. And here we go. Nice and clean on the opposite side-ish. I guess I should just start moving things over. So... did I have that one? Yeah, I did. Weird. So that goes like that, and then that one... like that. There. And then we can clean this out as well. It doesn't have to be here. And it gives me the blocks. And I can continue following the way it's supposed to go by looking at this one. And yeah, also. This goes like this. Yeah, like that. Alrighty. It's starting to work. It's starting to look like something. Oh, I need to eat something. I don't even want to think about what the outside world looks like, but the inside world will be nice. Did I pick up any? Yeah, I did totally did. So let's go like, do I have anything to make this look better? 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Oh. 5. There. And then this one would go... let's go up top. Oh, that guy's dangerous. Actually, I'm not so bad. Hi. Oh, oh. forgot I had knockback on this thing along with smite. Did he give me nothing? Did he really give me nothing? Curse you. Oh yeah, you happy. Of course you're happy. Don't be happy. Alright, alright, what was I doing before I got sniped? I guess going back up. Right? Because I need to put in the next stair. And I can't do it from right here. Alright, so... I guess then this one would be here like this. And then this would be here like this. Let's see, and then this only needs to go up 3 here. Is it the same on both sides? Yeah, it's weird, but it goes up. To there, and then oh wait, yeah. Yeah, no, it goes. What? Showing 2 here like this, and then up. This one would be, I guess 2 and then up. Okay. Yeah. All right. So the really dealy here. I need a way up here. You know what? We're going to use this light blue wool because it's easy to tell the difference between it and everything else. And we're just going to go from here for now. There. Alrighty, up we go. I might be on the wrong side, but that's fine. Like that. Because you won't see that one, we'll do that like that. That. So it's okay to do this like this. Let's grab these and move them over. Like this. And then you have that again, the gray wool. Alright. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah, because you can see that that's how that. And then, ow, what hit me? Are more things sniping me? Or did I just get random full damage? I think I got random full damage. Woo! Lovely. Because technically I jumped from like here. No. Weird. Well, it's fine. Alright. So since that doesn't... goes like that. Then we go here and these because... Yeah. Wait, but it should be the same level as that one. Is it? I don't think it is. No. Okay. I made a mistake. That's all. Because this goes out. That's right. Yeah. Alright, so this is the one that would be up. Like this. Yeah. And it does the same thing here. Alright. And you do the same thing on the opposite side as well. Although it does look like here might. So I guess there is a central bit here as well. That you would remove here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Like that. Sorry, I know this is pretty boring. I'm absolutely aware. Alright. Like that. I'm not sure that's become over here. Let me see. And then there should be one more. Also, this shouldn't be here anymore. But I need one more of this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna make it 7. Because we're gonna make things a little different. Like that. Right up. Up. Yeah. 1, 2. And we can start removing these. Oh, oops, I fell. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's working, right? Oh, I fell to my not death, but I. All right. We start clearing these out because they aren't necessary anymore to be here. Maybe I should start working on these instead. So like here. And we can clear these out. Officially. Like so. I mean, it's not going to be pleasant to get back over now, but we're going to try. Especially since we can do this now. Because that should go to there. And then we just jump here and we get these. And we copy. Like this, and then you do here like that one. And then you do again. Oh wait, you don't do that yet. You do like this. Also I did that wrong. Whoops. This is the side. Cool. It goes here. And then it goes up. Like so. And then you just add in the different levels. And we go down to the bottom one as well. There. There we go. And then you do the same thing on both sides, and it just looks... But... Alright, and then we gotta do... Hopping over. So then... I'm gonna do as much as I can within the month of October. If we continue on, it'll be because somebody wants me to, but... I at least... I want to not just restore, I want to also make it feel like a full-on city, rather than kind of what it is currently, because it's basically all effectively shrines and tunnels connecting between, and like one type of house. So I kind of want to turn some of the road tunnels into places people could live, kind of idea, and then add roads actually on the ground. Like, they kind of are outside below, but, like, more of that, like, down there you could see. And yeah, I really do want to see how much of this place I can get restored, if you will. I like the idea of doing that. The only thing is that, it is a big project. I mean, like I said, that's why I'm not like trying to do all of it for now. I'm just gonna try and see what I can get done in the month of October. Because I feel like I could get quite a lot done. Alright. So this goes to this, and then down. So it's the same level here. Alright. Here it's the same level. But I think it could come out looking pretty cool. Alright. Hopefully. Yeah. Lighting this place would... Yeah, no, that's true. I do agree. Like I said, I need to get the right type of lighting. I might have to go to the Nether for that, so I'm gonna have to get, like, people that go to the Nether, but not today. It's already 2:29, but... like, if I go to the Nether, I might want to get, like, some shroom lights. I feel like that would look... Or I might potentially want to try and get, like, fog lights. That's true, except that it's gonna be beyond what you think it's even gonna be. Like... like, I want to be like, oh, it's not that big a deal, but... It's pretty big. Because this isn't just like your typical... It's under like a mesa. Well, I guess that means I could really dig down, but, I don't know where in the mesa it is. But that would take even more time. Alright, let me go over here and see if I can't destroy another. No, that's true. I don't know. I definitely don't have that. Let me come over here and see if I can't figure out what that shrieker is. I saw it. Because I thought it was going the other way, but it looks like it's actually going... And I think it's definitely been the 10 minutes, I think, because I've been busy working on the other. It's somewhere in here. Oh, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna take a second one. We're not gonna do this the stupid way. Nope. You know what? It's fine. There. Now we can find the shrieker. See, I know it's here somewhere. I just don't know where. Also, I guess clearing this out. But it's definitely this way somewhere. Like, we could see that. I just don't know where the Shrieker is. It could be behind this wall, actually. But no, I don't think I have the time for that, because I don't even have... Hey, I found the sensor that was being annoying. Woo. I need more of this stuff anyway, so I might as well. Maybe clear out a little bit more. To do something with, I don't know. True. I could. I just don't think it'd be... Unless, like, I have it here, and I don't... It feels like it'd be too much. Like, because I'm not doing this while I'm not streaming. So it would just literally be us chatting while I'm AFKing, I think, for the creeper farm. Let me see. I kind of like the idea of making... But now that I know that the sensor's gone, once I let the 10 minutes go, I might go looking for the Shrieker. But I like the idea kind of to just... Well, I mean, you could have like a mine shaft here maybe in the back. Yeah, I do agree. Plus, the whole idea is this is like I'm turning it into a mining city instead. With the mine shaft. So it'd be a little weird to do that. So instead I'm going to want to like light it up in different ways. So like instead of soul lanterns and the like, I'll need other types of light, but I do think I want to do... Nope, nope, no, no, no. I'm out, okay. I'm out, okay. I forgot that's there. I have 1 piece of bread, 6 pieces of bread. I have nothing for... Oh, I have... My helmet saved me. Oh. Thank you, helmet. I do need to clear these up. But I think maybe what I want to do is I want to add, instead of adding the, doing to the ceiling, I might instead want to make, like, lava lighting, if I don't do something with, like, glow stuff. I think it would be interesting. I need more bread. I need more bread. And I mean, it's everywhere. Although I guess I could just make another portal. Although, again, I can't leave until someone like would send me, but I mean, I could use the fact there's all the lava here to try and see if there's anything in the nether. Maybe, I guess. Perfect. I've got 7 new pieces of bread. But other than that, like I said, I could use lava as a source for just lighting. Especially considering like it would fit the vibes like heavily. For if it's a mining town, especially kind of thing. Although I don't know how I would do it. That's the only thing. But that's it. That's the only real issues I have with that as an idea. So I might do that. Alright. What do I got on me? Right. Like that. I could correct this, but I don't feel like it. There, and that goes like that. Let me do the same thing on this side. Let me see. That goes here. And this goes here. There. Alright, this is gonna make this complicated. So what I need to do next for the lighting is then it goes up one here. No. Or no, that's what the, yeah, it does. Okay, so, but the light goes next to it. Alright. And then it goes up 2. 3, really. But it goes up 2, the mouth. Alright. So it does go up. It goes up like that. And if what we basically do here... I keep saying basically. I need to stop saying basically, probably, but... I don't need this right now. But if we go ahead and add this a second. Right. Definitely here. That be it? No. No, wait. Goes up 1, goes up 2. But goes back up 3. But, yeah, okay, so up 3. Up 3. Alright. Not there. So this goes like this? No. Wait, what? I think I've done something wrong. I need to look at this again. Fair enough. Yeah, there's not a lot that beetroot can do other than look pretty. It's kind of sad, actually. Alright, up 2, then over 2. Okay. Try this again. Oh, you know what? That solves my problem. I was trying to figure out how to get back over. I'm like, I'm stuck, but I'm not that stuck. No, I'm not stuck at all. Alright, so if we come up here. And then we do this here. Like that? No, no. Yeah, that's true. No, I know. It takes 6, doesn't it? But, yeah. It's a good question. A very good question as to why you would do that. I have no answer. Alright, is that how that works? Yeah. But then the difference I'm going to do here to make this fit properly is we're going to go, well, this is going to, we're going to do that. I don't know, because it looks like it could use that, but because it's gonna have to go over one extra thing. So that goes up 2 more. I mean, this definitely doesn't go here. I mean, because I put that in, but... Oh, right. I bet it's because then you... go up 2. But I'm going to want to go up 3. That's true. Yep, that is true. Yep. I do agree with that, by the way. Yeah, suspicious do far outweighs... Like, they should do something with beetroots. Maybe make pickled beetroots. Maybe it's like something you can't do, like, on the go, but you can make a bunch and it actually is really good food. That would make more sense. Like, I could buy that. Alright, let's see how this looks out here. Especially in comparison to the one it should be. Okay, so yeah, it goes all the way up, and then, but then we just have to go up an extra one. Yeah. No, it's true. I do agree. It would make more sense if you could stack those kinds of items, like soup and stuff. I mean, after all, on Bedrock, you can stack cakes. Ironic, like all the way up to 64 too, I think. Kind of funny. Alright, I see what to do. But I think that they should have... I mean, and you know they're thinking, well, that's the balance. And it's like, it's not much of a balance anymore now, is it? If most people eat, like, golden carrots because that's better. Especially, like, overall. I mean, doesn't that mean they've effectively picked what they want? And it's not what you want them to want? Maybe? Kind of feeling? Alright, and then it goes up 2. Alright, and then there's another skeleton. I'm gonna guess that goes 6, so I need to go 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's a little bit taller, mind you. And all that, but that's on purpose. Because it's a little bit wider too. What I'm doing here. And then this is basically the same thing on here. Oh yeah, and the line. What is this one? Goes like this, I guess. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And it's all the same. Dang it. I can go back up though, but yeah, no, I do agree that they should have meals that are stacked. I'm gonna go there. I think that would make sense. That would be logical. It's probably the very reason they don't do it. I mean, let me collect more of these. I definitely am not going to need this here. And we can, I just realized, did I do that in the wrong spot over here? No, I didn't. Yeah. And you can even do the same thing on this side. Yeah. Like that. Nobody. I mean, that is, yep, that's how. It definitely does feel like it's like, I mean, there's ways to do this. And they're just like, no, there's not. That's how it feels. And it's like, If they want to have more in-game stuff, they need to have more in-game items. That's how I feel about it. Honestly. Like, as an honest to goodness, like, if they're gonna... put it that way, right? So, like, if you want us to have, or to not just try to get to the end game, you need to have more mid-game stuff. And you need to have more end-game stuff. And you need to have more beginning game stuff. The beginning game stuff feels like it's the things like the bread and stuff. But... if you take into consideration, it's just like, yeah, you could. This is where it becomes complicated. Because instead of going with the honestly most logical like point of view, potentially even, you go with the, well, but this is the best way to keep people engaged with the game, and it's like, but no, it's not. Again, it goes back to the fundamental, what they're trying to upgrade, date, and do doesn't align with the kind of game they've made. But it does align if you're like thinking mods for the game, and that's really where I start feeling like, to me. Alright, there we go. That's another one done. It's gonna be a little hard to get up there, but... It's all coming together. Like that. I just slowly take the items I need now, I guess. And when it's done, I think it's gonna look good. Hopefully. You know what? I don't need this. Yeah. Yep. And then again, it doesn't stack. It's like, why would you carry 5 items for 1 item? I do agree with that. Yeah, it's a little counterintuitive what they want to do now. I need to look. Bottom one. Yeah, okay, so that's like that. It's very strange. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't. I have no answer for you there, because it doesn't make a lot of sense now for the whole thing to be the way it is, but just trust them to make it worse. Don't ask them to fix it, because they'll just decide, well, obviously that means it's too easy, and they'll be like, no, I don't think it is. Wow. Alright. I really don't. But I mean, that's the way they seem to think now. Like if somebody makes any suggestion or comment about it, like, I wish that they had more unique trades for villagers in different biomes, but not in the sense of make all of them limited. It's in the sense of I wish they had more enchantments, and then notice what they did with that. Yep, exactly. They just need pigs to be a harder thing to get. Yep. And you know that's something they will do. That's the sad part. Is that it will literally be how they'll decide that to be like, well, you asked. I mean, like, no, that's not what I asked. But that's what you technically asked for in their eyes. So that's what they'll give you. And it just at some point becomes, I guess, questionable as to whether it's really worth it or not. To some extent as well. I feel like I need more stairs, but I don't have them. Strange. Oh wait, are they here? Yeah, they totally are. Okay. Maybe try to figure out where the stairs are. The stairs are there. I just couldn't see them because I'm blind. Plus it just shows how far over I've moved everything. Alright, and then you put these in I guess like that, and then I guess I would actually go up one more. Does it do that? Apparently, yes. Interesting. Although it's a what? Does not feel right because that's in line with that. But, oh wait, I bet it's cut. Does it, did I? No, that'll be the, what the heck? I feel like I've done something wrong, but I'm not sure what I've done wrong. Maybe I collected, because it does look like I'm missing one on the opposite side, but this is as far up as this goes. Although, I guess it does show the, but that is the, you can see it on this side. That's how it should go. There's 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I did that right. Did I take one from over here unintentionally? It doesn't look like it. Or wait, is it 4? No, 1, 2, 3. Although there's one on the outside that's 4. Because it goes up higher, but that doesn't look, that doesn't, doesn't logic itself, and I don't even have the ones on the side. I mean, I do there, but that's 1, 2, 3. Maybe I picked one up that's on the side. Maybe that's what I've done. My foolish self. And then these connect, yeah, on the pillars. And they should matchy, right? Yeah, they should matchy. Okay. So this goes to that one. We'll take this out a second. And then we can matchy here. And then you would go up one there. Yeah, and then you'd have the one up top. Okay. I think I got that. Alright, okay. Move these. Oh, wait, no, I did that right. I did that right, okay. What am I doing? But what I should do is probably put the other side up. So I won't mess up. And remove this. Yeah. Cause that's what's gonna go. Here. There we go. Gotta remove that one, gotta remove this one. And then you just add these in. No, wait. Yeah? Yeah. And you can add like two of these in as well. Look at that. That's a lot better. And then move these out as well because they don't belong anymore. Oops, I dropped a soul lantern. Is there any soul lanterns in the middle? No, just on the sides where they would normally go. So this is gonna make this complicated. You know, I have a soul lantern here for now. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do anything else with this area, but I can at least. This one here. I do not have, but I do have one. Let's put one at the top. Like that. We can add one of these in. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Honestly, like, I could clear up the rest of the other side probably at this point, because I have my thing. And it should even look pretty good from the distance now. At least halfway good. That's all that matters, right? Halfway good. Because you got the small one here, and then you had half. It would actually be brilliant, because it's like, you have that up there. And it just, it already looks, more intimidating and everything just by doing it like that. So you got this tiny one you'd have here, and then you can look up and you can see. That's crazy. Which I quite like the idea of. And I mean, it's taking a little bit of work to get into this, but I think I like it. Yeah. Although this is just 7 forward now. Let's just move forward 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. And obviously we're just that little bit taller. Actually, we can remove this now as well. Nice. We can clear that there. Yeah. Nice. Can even clear out the this, because this is just not necessary anymore. Even jumping back and forth is going to make this a lot easier, but I think I'm actually at the end of this part. Not that I'm actually at the end, but the having to figure it out from the slightly smaller structure. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's technically 6 here, but it'll be 7. 1. Because it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This goes up like that one does. And then it's going to do the same thing there. And ironically, because of how big this is, it's actually like starting where it should have finished, potentially. Yeah. Cool. We'll move these. Because this will go up. Just watch what they follow its doom, potentially. Oh, it was an Enderman. Oh, sorry, Mr. Enderman. I didn't mean to do that to you. 7 to here, right? Yeah. Actually, I think that the original, it goes all the way up to be above the carpet. Let me check this. On the outside. No. It does not. Alright, cool. Just making sure. So that should be there. Alright, I'm just checking. And then I could build up the whole thing. It's actually pretty simple now that I've gotten the basics. And we just go up like this. Like that. Like that. I need more blocks. But honestly, beyond that, I mean, I'm basically there. I'm done. Wait, didn't I pick up a... Yeah, I did put it over there. Which is kind of cool. Mostly that it's I heard a spooter. I hear all sorts of things. It's because of the mineshaft above. I mean, that's the real answer, but ironically, that I don't think it has to move. Yeah? Because it goes out one and then up and then... Yeah, so that's fine, actually. Okay. Let me make a few more of these. So that we can go here. Instead, we just remove this one. Yeah. I see you, Mr. Enderman. I can't do anything about you, and you know it. And then we can add... Do I have any more? No, I don't. Crap. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Maybe that'll just be down below, so that'll be easy to get. Did I just... Oh, I did. I totally did. Okay, cool. Yeah. But I don't have any... I could just grab one from over here. Yeah, I picked up the one thing I didn't need, and I didn't pick the thing I needed. That figures. That figures. Alright, let me... Because like I said, I'm making this one slightly bigger just because I'm making it slightly wider as well, because I don't like quite how... How do I put it? I don't like how, it was just not right. It's like, it's one of those, why did they do it like this? And I know they think because it's a perfect shape, but allow me to prove to you, well, I have to come down here anyway, apparently, to grab that, but it'll look just fine, just making it one block taller. In fact, it looks more wardeny, and one block wider. That is all I did. And it fits slightly better. Especially as a bridge. Ugh. So annoying. Like, they did not have to go... the route they did. It's weird. It's one of those weird, it's like... Take that mushing. What, that I'm building their thing better than they did? To make it feel right? Because it's like, otherwise it's like it's wrong. And I think that's really weird. Like, it's choice. Like, you don't have to do that. Personally, I mean, that's just where I'm left with this. It's like, they didn't have to effectively make it not look right. It's weird. It's just very weird to me as a choice. They didn't have to do especially. Because, like, they could have chosen to just... Oh, wait, I'm hungry, and I'm putting this alpha... It's so weird. And, I mean, this isn't the only structure that is. It's just that, like that, it's just... Like, how many? And if I wasn't, like, just fixing this up, I would not even notice, because it's... Like, if you're running by... Maybe it's fine, but... Like... Then once you stop and you look at it, you're gonna be like, but why? Like, they could have done anything. I don't know. But that's just how it comes out to me, like, feeling like, it's like, you didn't have to. I know you did, but you didn't have to. Like, at all. I do believe that this had no lights, okay. And it's weird. Like, out of all the choices they could have made, it's just... I don't know. Ow. I mean, you could disagree, feel free. I just... Like... It didn't even take much. Like, it's not even as grand as that one. It's not even, like, slightly grander. Like... Legit, it's just not basic. Like, it's not even basic. Like, it's just not... Weirdly chosen. Out of all the things they could do. And it... Like, I don't even want to complain about it, because it's like, it's not... Like, I'm like, the but it just feels like, out of your choices you could make. Spent so much work on this. It's off. Weirdly enough. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it's weird. And I'm not entirely certain why that was the choice made. Other than because they didn't bother to double check. And that seems like a rude thing to say. Alright, now I'm just going to take this the rest of the way down, because I can get everything else done the same way. This legit has no purpose here anymore. Surprising how easy it was to just move the whole thing and improve it. Well, I say improve. Maybe it's not improved. Maybe somebody feels like it looks too big now, but I'd argue it doesn't. It feels comfortable. Just from what I'm looking at. There we go. But yeah. That's really all there is to it. So it could have been done any way, shape, or form, and they chose this way. I think I have one left I need. Do I have anything I could just toss a second? that up because I need that. I need that way more. Alright. I'm gonna do this here. Yep, like so. Like so. I should remove the rest of that, just... I'm not. Let's do it like this. There, and then you could just cut this one like so. There. Like so. Like so. Let me go back up and get those. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy to fix. Easy. I didn't even have to think about it. Like... Alright, Alright, I do have everything I need to make this one look right. Alright. Alright, so... Let me get this out as well. Get this out. Oh, I do need carpet. That's fine though, that'll be easy enough. Whoop. I put the wrong thing there. Let's put this here, and then we put this one here. And then you go up one more. And you go out one. And you go out one. And then you go up this. And this. Alright, also this clearly needs to be like this. Cool. Easily enough dealt with. And we can do this. This. And this like that. And like that. And then you add in like this. Apparently. There. Well done. Okay, there we go. There we go. That should be that. Pretty literally, there's that. Yep. Cool. Alright, so these are all built, so I can actually look at how this is going to look from the ground now. For the full thing. Which is cool. Because I mean, I'm only moving it over by a few, just so it feels like the road really is coming down into this. Yeah, oh, that looks actually pretty cool. That looks really nice. Especially when we are going to mirror the other side, on the other side. That's cool. For just like a, even though it's not really doing anything. Although I might just remove the thing behind it. Potentially, or I can move it backwards. I mean, I've been doing that a lot. It's coming out, though. It's coming out well. Let's just remove these. There we go. Yeah, like that. I mean, just finished getting this over here. Yeah, it'll come out looking right good, I think. But I do need to like move this over. Here. And these. So we can do this like this. I mean, I don't have a lot, but it'll allow me to just put this here like this, because this is gonna go back up here. There. So it'll just go back up, I think. Although I might actually expand this room. I haven't decided. But it'll be like that, and it'll just kind of really fill in. Yeah. It'll be great. It'll actually be potentially filling and fitting in. Do they really know how to? I mean, all right. So then we can put this here. Because we count up 5, 1, 2, 3, or 4 actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's the right place. And then that one goes there. That one goes there. And we could clear these out as well. Because there's just not that much to it. Yeah. And you can even add a... so it goes in too, right? Or wait, it goes in just far enough for that, okay. Alright, let's get rid of that. That. Alright, and then jump like that. There. Like that. And then like that. And then 2. And then out. There. There we go. So the basic shape is done. Oh, almost fell into lava pit again. I need to keep paying more attention. On this side. I'll have to do the same thing on the other side, but it looks... I like how it looks, at least. Once I finish like everything on both sides and everything, I think it'll work. Maybe. It'll be a good shape and everything. I'll remove that because it's not necessary. I'm gonna have to do the same shape on the other side and everything, but I think I can figure this out from here. I don't need my, especially now. I don't need this. Oh. Man. I need to pay more attention to my hearts. Ah. Not my hearts, my food. Food. Let me go see if there's more wheat yet. Because that's all I get down here. I can't remember if there's any way to get, like, animals. Let's look that up. Like, if it's, like, you just have to have it be a field or grass of a certain, like, certain brightness, I might do that down here. I mean, why not? Otherwise, I'm starving. And I'd rather not starve because of my choices. I don't have enough room. But beyond that, I mean, yeah. The lighting would be this, but you know, maybe I switch it out for like normal torches. And that's the fanciness. Instead, again, like I said, that actually looks good like that. I wouldn't even believe it's not vanilla. If not for the fact that I know it's not vanilla. Which is sad. Like. Alright, we come out to... sea lanterns might be... I think that sea lanterns would be too difficult to get, to be honest. Especially considering I can't just, like... AFK? Again? But beyond that, I'd have to clear a ocean temple and all sorts of things, and I think that would just be too much of a hassle. I mean, I could though, maybe. Make things easier. Maybe. But like I said, I feel like it would be funny if you could turn these into, but you can't. Well, I say funny, it would make sense actually, but yeah. But yeah, no. I could see sea lanterns maybe working, just to have that light. But I was thinking, the part of the reason I was thinking like switching it for normal lanterns and the lights or shroom lights or something like that is I was thinking the soul lanterns. That's fair. I'm not like, I wasn't meaning like in a bad way. I was just like meaning like literally. I feel like make sure I've done this right. Yeah. Beyond the needing to clear, and I can't really just go do that without being sent out. Again, remember the whole reason for redeem. There. But beyond that, I was thinking the blue tones and everything, I feel like I'd like to make them brighter tones. So while I've got those up there for now, I might even switch them out for like regular lanterns there too. And set up a couple tree farms, go to my village, get a bunch of lanterns for emeralds, and I could just start like just literally lighting up the area with lanterns, and that would already make this whole place a whole lot more like approachable. So it wasn't just because I'm like just saying it would be kind of hard to do. I feel like I need to specify that. It's just one of the many reasons. The biggest one is I just feel like it goes back to that whole light blue coloring scheme that just the whole point is it feels dead, if you will. So that's why it's the Soul Flames, is like death, quiet, and all that. So I would want to like switch it out for just bright, vibrant, alive. Part of why I'm thinking of things like shroom lights or lanterns or even the frog lights. But that's why. I feel like I'm not like saying your idea is wrong or anything. I feel like I need to specify that. Your idea is a good idea. It just isn't what I'm thinking would work well for the home. Just to make this whole place feel alive and bright. Especially if you're supposed to have this be a thriving mining town. I mean, you know? I just don't feel like it would be this dark, drab area. Which is what it currently is. So you can see the mobs up there. What are they falling onto? Are they falling onto carpet? Are they stupid? I mean, they are stupid, but that... I didn't even realize there's a spot up there I need to light up. Well, I'll have to do that next. Like, not today, but maybe tomorrow. But yeah, no, like overall, I think it's fair. It just... Literally. I feel like it's so dead here. It's so weirdly dead, too. Like, it doesn't have to be. I mean, it's not weirdly dead, I guess, because it's technically intentionally that way, but... I mean, still... Still... I need to make more, just realized what I need to do. Alright, let me quickly go do that, and then I'll have room again. I'm like, why do I have room? I didn't actually make the bread. I'm gonna die down here, probably. I need more food than I have. But, yeah. I honestly think that I wish it was brighter. But especially the part of why I was thinking maybe moss instead of grass, I'm pretty sure that the grass is still gonna be that dingy gray color. Alright. And I'd just rather not have that. As all. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, I know I said something and I don't even know what I just said. So busy trying to figure out what I'm doing. Sorry. You can tell I'm distracted because I'm trying to think, like, how do I do this to do the rest of it? Other than obviously picking these up. And doing that. And then we can clear these out. Maybe I just clear these out, go down, get them, come back. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Make things faster and easier. Alright. in there. I don't know if I'm... doing this right, but it's the best way I can think of to do this without having to fully go through and just clear everything out. There, got everything. Ish. I got most things at least. There. I got these as well. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to grab our wool. Like so. And then what we're gonna do, because that's what basically that would be. I need to get more shears. You know what? That means that maybe next time we go and go to the desert, or not desert, but the village. Because I have extra shears there. 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 I feel like it's just the same song over and over again. I'm sure it's not, but it just feels like that. It's very strange. I also feel like I am missing stairs. Okay. Go up there, get those again, go back over. Yeah. It is the same song. What the heck? Should I switch songs? Or, I mean, we're basically at the end, and you know, this is just chill vibes for now. Kind of thing. There. There we go. We go up, we go over, do this here, do this here, oops, and then do this one here, which should then be the bottom. There. There. Alrighty, and then that's all cleared out, and then I could just... maybe clear out all this. Like so. Come back down here. I'll go back up a second. I can do that. Collect the XP so that I can clean that up. There. Go back up there. Again. Yeah. Go up here. And just kind of finish getting the ones that I don't need. There. Clear that out. Clear that out. These. I guess I picked that up. Oh, because this is the opposite side. Got it. Yeah, okay, I get it. I got it. Alright. Alright, and then we could just put this... get this out. And... actually, can we just reach there? Yeah, we can totally do that. And then it'll be like that. And I can put these up like this. Like so, and you can get the one in the middle too. There. And I only need one left, and then... how am I grabbing this? I don't know. I guess to chuck it. There. Alright, and that already looks a lot better. There, because things go back to normal here. Although maybe what I want to do... that would be... I mean, it feels like it should be like that. Do I really only have that much left? Wow. And I'm just gonna pick this one up. I could clean them out again. I could figure that out, but just to finish this off on both sides there, because then you go. Oh wait. Yeah, you know, it works. It works. It feels more comfortable than, like, it kind of feels like you're going to bump your head otherwise, so I do think that works out well. Alright. That's like that. It's the same song again, isn't it? New. We'll just do this one again. Hopefully. Or I just might be stuck on the one song and I don't want to play thing. There we go. Yeah, and then you can add the whole thing in down here as well. And look pretty good. But let me... let me go through this. This one goes up 2. Or maybe just clear this out all the rest of the way as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. So... I can get the rest from down below. There we go. Clear these out. Yeah. Yeah. And then do these. Just collect everything else that we can collect. I've seen there's things I can't. It looks like it. No, I totally could collect everything. I just didn't collect everything up top, I guess. I can even grab these. Like, I haven't decided what I'm going to do, like, beyond this thing. I just want to finish this one. No. It just wants to play that song, doesn't it? Let's just do this. No, I don't want to play that one. I was looking for something else entirely. Oh, that one. Gotta love that, right? I think I hit the end of the playlist and then it's just trying to... But it's like, oh, there's this one song. It's just like, no. No. That's not how that works. Alright, let me go up. Because I saw a few, yeah, like this. You don't have room for those, actually. Now that I look at that. Alright, I have room for these as well. Let me get these done. Alright. Because I did that one wrong. What I need to do here is I need to remove these. And instead, we do this like this, and we do this like this. And technically, you go back one extra one anyway. And then you can just go here. And add one of these. That way, on this side, it looks like this. And that goes into something else here. Let me clear these out. Because I don't need them. From being real, they're kind of getting in the way of building something more useful. So I don't actually... I actually use these. Like that. You know, that looks pretty good, actually. I can make more. Yeah. And then that would be just kind of how you come in, and you would do the same thing on the opposite side as well. Yeah. That actually feels natural. In its own weird way, it feels natural. What do I want to do? Other than I kind of want to go get more things so I can finish adjusting this. I know I'm in the deep dark and nothing should be summoned underneath, but I don't know. I don't like that. I also know I don't have to light anything up, just because I do. I do it for my own peace of mind. And all that. So there's that as well. It's just like, you know? Well, maybe not. Cause I know, I'm a weirdo. Alright. These, yeah, they would go like this anyway. Cause it's up. And so it would go here. Just to be normal again. So we could see that like that as well. Just the whole thing. Yeah. And of course you'd have that row, or is that the... Actually, no, that would be the row up. So that would actually be the, this row. There. I mean, that clearly did not think that you were gonna, like, dig underneath. For Pete's sake, man. I'm ignoring that for now. It's the same song again, I know. I don't want to deal with it for this moment, so I'm just pretending it's not doing that. And yeah. Frustration nation. Alright. Well, that already comes much more. Do I have more? I do have another 4 of these. I checked the other one. It didn't look like there was much to it. Like, I would say that maybe it goes, like, here. Wait, I know one of them goes here. Oh, I see it. I just missed them. Except for one random one, maybe. Which still feels weird. It's like, this doesn't go anywhere. Wait, there it is. There it is. Okay. There. Perfect. Well done. The bridge is complete. And then you just have to add in here. Let me see. So this one, the next one down, like this coming down here is on the level. Put this one like this, and we'll put this one like this, and this one going here. Oh yeah, I did that. Okay, and then the same thing goes over on the other side as well. So this out. Woo! Woo! Am I out of food? No, I'm not out of food. Okay. I was about to be like, am I out of food? No. Alright, but yeah, this comes out from here. So, I do believe it comes out from like... Let's just do it from the bottom part of it, which... Oh. What the heck? Starts here. Also, just to make things easier, I'm pretty sure these just do effectively come up to here. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I see what I did wrong here. Or no, I don't. I see this, and then this is this. Yeah, no, I'm doing it right. Okay. It's just not the main whole part that's so impressive. It keeps going down. Here's what it is. So that touches that, and that touches that, and it goes back. We do this guess that. There. So we have a little bit more of that in there. I have to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then these could go. All right. Here. So it actually starts like looking legit. I do want to have this in like so, but oh, I guess I can keep going for a little while longer. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Knight. Give me a second here to just hello. Let me quickly do a hi. Like well, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. I'll figure out my music. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat, Rhapsody T. I hope you guys are all doing well, by the way. All right, let's do the shout out. There we go. Let me fix the music then, I guess. Ooh, I wasn't gonna do that because I was like, but you know, I'll fix it. Just fix. Okay, cool. It's fixed. It fixed. Ish. Alright, but hello. How are you? I hope you guys are doing well. I'll go for another little while, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I did the wrong one. I am so sorry. Cancel. Let me fix that. No, I didn't. I hit the... I thought I typed shout out. I hit the wrong one. But thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry, by the way. I was trying to do this shout out, and then it went raid. It said I was paying attention. I was trying to... I keep typing the wrong thing. I feel bad. But thank you for the yeah, come on. Anyway, sorry. Let's correct it this time. Let's see if it does it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you can, although I can do it through, I can see how I can do it through OBS. I don't know if you can do it through, like, normal. Like, because I'll just type in the command, and then it'll be, like, it has, here, I'll give you a follow, too. There you go. There you go. There you go. There we go. But I understand it. I do. That's a... What? As you can see, all I've been doing is I've been working on the city, and I've kind of been making it more... I've literally spent about the last 2 hours. Maybe moving this over 10 blocks, and then realizing, are you kidding me? Did you realize that Mojang has it so that... You're Jelly Brain. Fair enough, fair enough. This will make you even more like, what the heck, by the way. So... They do set it up so that this is like, this one is 7. And then it goes where this one doesn't go out more than 1. And that this one goes out both. So, because they wanted that to be even for some reason. I mean, I fixed it by making it just slightly bigger. But I'm like, why did you do that for like underneath the bridge? So I've been working on that along with the moving it over 10 blocks. So that it matched my road. I probably could have done that on more anything else, but I mean, like the way it's gonna look for that, I mean, other than I'm gonna have a roof there, but like once you come down, like especially as you're looking down and around, because it's just, it's gonna look cool. Yeah. I know, it's like perfect. You like how this looks? Thank you. I was just... I had to move this. But, yeah, like, I came through the geode by accident. I mean, I didn't realize there was a geode. Not that I was accidentally, like, I didn't, like, I was trying to talk about it. Because, so basically the tunnel comes in, you come down, you come in, and you have the ancient city. But, yeah, I'm trying to make it, I'm not doing much. I'm mostly just replacing the skulk with the deep sleep blocks that are supposed to be there. And moving things over if they don't fit my current plan of action. Like this one got moved over. At which point I realized that from the side it kind of looks like it's like on its belly. Maybe doing the panda thing actually. Panda. I think it's more panda. Yeah, I was thinking like model, but then I'm like, no, it's just panda. At this point, I think. Which is weird. But no, like I'm trying to clean it up, trying to make it something you can actually traverse in. The only thing I've done so far is disable all the shriekers. Alright, I need to do from here, but then I can just add this in. Let me quickly do that. And realize that I am dying of hunger. Well, not dying of hunger yet, but I will. I need to pay more attention. But it's going to make my quick way ease it in and out not really work anymore. But that's fine, because that's just kind of what I've been doing. And if it's easier to walk, it'll be easier to walk. We could do the same with this to fill it in. There. We'll move these. But yeah, no, thank you very much, by the way, as well. It has taken way longer than I was hoping. Well, no, it hasn't taken longer than I was hoping. There's a reason I've decided I'm going to take like all October to try and see how much I can get done. But yeah, I did not want to discover that they're not the fact that the bridge is just one block wrong. That was not happiness for me. I'm like, are you kidding? Especially just from the whole like, it didn't even take much to fix it. I think that's the thing that's the most upsetting about the whole thing, is it just didn't take much at all. And it looks even better because it looks even bigger and fancier. Not that I can really show you that because I don't really have. There we go. Alrighty. Enjoy a good night's sleep, hopefully. I hope you do. And I'm sure you'll ace that test. But yeah. Alright, let me get the last one of these in. Because this is where this goes. Ooh, no, wait, that's wrong. Alrighty. That fell below. Oh well. But yeah, anyway, I'm trying to get through it, like I said. I think tomorrow, because I'm planning on playing a little bit more tomorrow, I'm going to want to just go back to the village, go back to the village that I'm not at currently, and just, because this instead, but I'll go get some, yeah, I mean, that'll be fine. Some shears, and then this will make my life easier again. I'll do that, and I'll just be like, yep. Alright, but for the moment, we're just figuring this one out. And that one goes there. That goes like that. We could put one there. There. Because that just kind of neatens that up a little bit, and it just Yeah. There. And because this is the way it is, it'll be interesting on the bottom as well. So you could just do that. Yeah. Also, the reason, by the way, I'm not worried about shriekers is because I've cleared them all out at this point, I think. A decent chunk of them, if not all of them at this point, at least. Whoop! Ignore that. Eh. Huh? Oh, well, I haven't found the last one, but I found the sensor that's connected to it. More like. So I can, in fact, go over here now. And you'll see I can walk around without having it trigger. Also, my stream might get cut short, a little short, just because the weather outside. Sorry, I am so sorry. I don't know, it went off. I swear I have the sound turned off on that. It's just like, nope. But yeah, see, I can even mine blocks over here now. But I'm so sorry that went off. I didn't expect that. Oh. But, yeah, I mean, other than that, you can hear there's no shriekers. I can dance, I can jump, I can do whatever the heck I want. Mostly part of why I've dug this is I'm trying to figure out where the shrieker is. I might put down a sensor really quick and then pick it up again. If I can figure out where it is. Alright. Because it's been a while. Alright, it is in there somewhere. Somewhere. I mean, yeah, ignore that. Was it actually showing it for this one? Because I thought it was, or was it, I don't know. I'll have to try again later, but yeah, overall, I'm just trying to find the spot where it is. I guess the shrieker itself is probably back here somewhere. Probably. But then the sensor, well, the sensor was back here. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to dig out. It's a little frustrating. I don't really wanna. But it's somewhere. The rascally, it has been contained effectively by removing the sensor in question. I had a lot of issues because, like, I was like, I'll just look up how far away you can, like, figure out where the sensor is, right? The one thing they don't talk about in the whole thing, and I went through a lot, I was like, surely, the one thing that they don't talk about is how to find the sensors. Sound-wise. Like how far away can you be kind of thing. They talk about how you can use it for redstone and all sorts of ways. Like, I looked all sorts of ways. I'm just like, are you kidding me? I know you don't care. I'm saying because it was like, I didn't mean to break those, but yeah, no, it was one of those things where it's just like, I'm just sighing because I'm like, there's not much you can do with it. You know what, I'm just gonna put this down here. So I can pick everything up. There we go. There we go. Fair enough. I mean, see, and that's just it. And what I did figure out is it seems like there's like basically a square. Like you can see, like with the lights, I figured out. Here. Let me come over here because I have some sensors over here. But basically, I used this sensor to be like, well, not specifically this one, but basically it's like to figure out that, like, yeah, they're gonna pick up this sound, but this one they can't pick up. It's like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not exactly here as you can see, but it's close to this effectively. See how it didn't react there? I just fell into a place I shouldn't have. Crap. But also you'll see it shouldn't go off. It will probably now that I'm like here, but it should not go if I put this here. See? So basically you've got 7 blocks of it will. And then the 8th block it won't hear. And it's basically in a circle all around it, that 7 blocks. So, yeah. Just so you know. Basically counted 7 blocks plus 1. And that is where you can place without them sensing you. Sensing. Like, placing specifically. I don't think... I'm not sure if it's like... But yeah, that's what I found out. By testing over here, and then I took it over there to find where it would be. You could see that by the fact I've got a torch here, this torch, and then I have a torch here. I had a torch over here. I don't have the torch here anymore, but and then I knew basically it was somewhere within this area. But because it's like a full circle, it was not easy to figure out. Plus, it had height as well, I guess. But that's just so you know, okay? That's the answer. Is 7x7. But that is what it is, if you are interested. That I found. Oh, and... Is it buffering badly? Great. It's me. Clouds are being funky. Our cover is pretty bad right now. Main blue. Now, since I know you can't hear me, I'm just doing it like this.